What is going on? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another fantasy drawing prompt of the day. Getting going here. Have my coffee. I hope you have yours. Got some things to talk about, set up and announce, get going before we actually get going. First is first. Gotta open my new file here, Clip Studio, and call this ancient. I'll call it ancient chains. How's everyone doing today? If you noticed, there's been some changes in the Discord, just a little. We've just refined some of the rooms a little bit over here on the side. It's all, we can share all the same stuff, just when it comes to like animals, pets, and food and other likely stuff, share it and share it all. And the rest is self-explanatory. It's pretty much all the same besides that. So, if you want to share your pets, share them in here. If you want to share your food, share it in here. If you want to share whatever you want to share, anything random, anything unrelated to art, right in here. And just different titles, announcements from updates is where you're gonna see the same things, like when I go live, anything like that. Links to all the socials, and then today's prompt list that we're gonna vote on. So I'm gonna start that poll now. Remember, exclamation mark vote, and then one of the numbers. I'm gonna start the poll now. Anyone in Discord can see the prompt list, and we'll be going over this again and again today. It's gonna be all in chat today, but the five are a landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain, a dimension where homes are nestled inside the spirals of enormous cosmic ferns, a hotel where each room is a portal to a different biome, Barrett launch pad on a planet with phosphorescent light forms, and extreme terraced landscape with or without spaceship. This is a chat submitted one here. And then we have another chat submitted one here. An area in space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. And I know you want them to be fighting, so I'll have to make them fighting. So please cast your votes, exclamation mark vote 1 through 5. And it'll also be in monochromatic yellow, which will be very interesting. So basically it'll end up being yellow and green. And you know, we can play with that. So yeah, there's the prompt. Get voting on that. I'm just gonna change my background color here, like I normally do. I've been like starting exactly mid-gray between the values, and the reason for that is it shows my brain exactly where mid-tone value is, like dead center. I sway back and forth between whether I start from the light or dark, but most of the time I like to start from mid, I think. On top of that, we have the print, or the painting from yesterday up. The discount code has ended. As you know, it goes till midnight, so it ended at 12:01 a.m. But we have only a limited stock of each, so get them while you can. As you can see, only 18 left of Marshland, 19 Moss Giants, 19 of City Rings. Still got 20 left of Spire, Alien Structures, and Obsidian Pillars. And there's also a lot more on my site. You got stickers, Yeti stickers, potion stickers, some glassware and coaster Easter eggs with the cave bar print on them. And then got some more expensive physical originals. The discount code today, that's a unique one that will be ending at midnight, is it's chains, I believe it's chains 10. Let me check. double check. I'm second guessing myself. I made it earlier. Yep. So it's chains 10 today. And what's up, Oz? Good to see you here, brother. Good to see you in chat. As always. Getting going here. What else? I was gonna type this in Discord too. Oops, I unpinned the wrong post. Let me fix that. So basically, I unpinned the Google Docs on accident. I'm just fixing up the Google Docs here. Where's the ancient chains? Did I already highlight it? Yeah, okay, it's already highlighted. I wasn't looking for a highlighted one, that's why I couldn't find it. It's funny how my brain works like that sometimes. Today's has to be a series of plateaus that float in the sky, tethered by ancient chains in mono purple. Pin that up. Feel free to draw along with today's prompt. You have the time. And the art supplies. I'm gonna open my timer. Hours. Check my time lapse. Make sure it's on the right screen. It's weird. It's like my computer switches which monitor it assigns every day for some reason. So like yesterday, it was monitor 3, but today it's monitor 2. So that's weird. What else? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I think that's everything. Oh, and the reel is up from yesterday's painting. If you want to go watch the time lapse, it's on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, wherever you want to watch it, I guess. I guess if I had to prefer one, it'd be Facebook right now because I am monetized there. So if you watch my Facebook reel, you're paying me, but none of the other ones. But either way, I prefer them on all of them because I'm trying to grow them all. All right, hope everyone can hear me good, volume-wise and stuff. Turn up my mic a little bit more. I forgot I have turned it down again. Ancient plateaus with city chains, ancient chains, I mean, huh? Let me see. So I'm feeling like I want to start with a little bit of sketch on this one, not you know, with the paint, like just some lines. I was thinking earlier on the porch, like how should the chains be attached, right? Make sure I have my oil brush selected here. I do. And which purple shall it be? I think it'd be cool to do like, we've already done a bunch of magenta stuff, so I think it'd be cool to like be as far away from that as possible to go like deep purple right here. I won't move it from from this spot. Almost blue, there we go. And I think it'll make it cool if it's like as close to blue as possible without being blue. It'll almost trick our brain into seeing both. All right. Here goes nothing. And go. I do feel like my brush got adjusted again. It did. I don't know why that keeps happening. Anyway. Okay. Let's go somewhere around here. I was thinking some sort of, I was thinking a theme where, like, they're all connected, if that makes sense. Maybe go a little smaller with it. I also was picturing that there was different floors, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try different floors. So you have these ones way out here that'll be kind of semi-eye level or whatever. See, the thing is, Oz, with 1,000 motherships, is you can't actually fit that many on a screen, but we can imply it. Forgot to go back to full screen there. Oops, I keep grabbing the timer. I'm gonna move it over here as far as I can. It's pretty accurate with like the light touch, how it blends. It's really nice. With this program, I'm getting used to it. Maybe the gentle indication of some high altitude clouds. Save it. Always forget to save. Change. There we go. I'm gonna change up the music vibe quick here. Let's see. I don't know. I've just been picking the deep house lately because it's just been better than nothing. I think I've done 2 days of that though. I'm a little sick of it. Let's see here. Hey, good morning, Steph. Good to see you here. I wanted to start a little earlier today. We barely just got going. Looks like it's gonna be like another in the sky one. Hey, thank you for that vote, Steph. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So far, what is in the lead here? Haha, boarded the 1,000 motherships. How did I know? How did I know? Today's prompt is Ancient Chains, Monochromatic Purple, of course. Let's see now. Also, the new discount code today, code is Chains 10. Back to the drawing here. Why does my brush keep doing it? Is it because I don't have... I don't understand why it does that. So just diving in here. Oops. It's my hotkey to rotate the canvas. Picked the farthest away from magenta as possible because we've done a lot of pink and magentas lately, so I've wanted to go, didn't want it to be like a light violet. Thought it would be cool to be as close to blue as possible. How's your day, Steph? I like the Deep Purple a lot, hell yeah. What's cool about it is it's like, it teases blue often. It like almost looks blue sometimes, which is kind of cool because it's supposed to be monochromatic, but it's almost like a way you can do them. Like certain colors almost have two colors built in, like yellow. You'll see Monday with yellow that it's green and yellow at the same time. The second you start darkening yellow, like there's no such thing as dark yellow. Darken it all you will. It's just green. Trying to get like a layout. Great so far. Just making the dog for the next few days. Nice. Feel free to draw along today with this prompt. Anybody that wants to. It's definitely a little bit simpler of one today. You only have to use one color. Just get your white and black and purple. Once again, I have to account for scale. Make sure it looks vast. If you haven't noticed yet, there's been some changes in the Discord to the categories. You can still share whatever you want. We just condensed some categories. So, and unfortunately, we couldn't merge chats, so we've lost some of the pet photos and stuff. But feel free to reshare your pets. If you're drawing along, share your progress and art in the Drawing Along channel. You'll see under art content. Oh wait. Oh yeah, sorry, right here, works in progress. Just posted in works in progress. Just kind of making up a little bit of a cliff side here. Trying to think of like real life plateaus, but like literally like cropped and plucked in half. I feel like we have one way down here. Might help to have a few clouds. Needs to feel more in the sky anyway. I'm still waking up. I got a whole French press of coffee to kill. Um, I'm just drawing myself some guidelines for the chains. Just trying to make them plateauy, mainly. That type of mountain. Be sure to hop in the Discord if you're new. Toss it in chat for you. We use it to share art, crafts projects, your completed works, your works in progress, your sketches, things you may be working on. Here's one Ghoulie shared. Killer Noses, I missed this one. Nice, thanks for sharing that. Hell yeah. But yeah, example, you know, photography. If you want to come hang out and talk, or share it all. Pets, things you've woven. And also stream showcase, or if you want to like have your art show on stream, as well as your draw along. If you want to draw along with today, we have the prompt list that you can vote on. Make sure you do that. It's !vote 1 through 5. You can vote on any of these. Come in Discord, check them out. Socials and any announcements, of course. So that's something to join. And also, we have the prompt list that you can add to whenever you want. If you go to the Discord here, into prompt list ideas, go to the pinned. We have a Google Doc here. If you go to the Google Doc, it's all the ones we're working through. The ones that are highlighted in green are the ones that are finished already. Like yesterday we did a cityscape built on interlocking rings spinning around a central gravity-defying axis. Y'all voted on that being in blue, and this was the result that we did. The day before that was Moss Giants, had to be in red. Just give you some examples. And these are all available as prints, limited prints. 19 left, that one. 18 left of the mushrooms, you can see. There's a discount code today that's unique, Chains 10. That ends at midnight. And be sure to cast your vote for the prompt. We have 1 for 5, which is an Aryan space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. So cast your votes before the stream's over. Have a chance to decide what I paint. Probably make them look like they're going really far back. Alright, so I was looking up some chains earlier too. I decided on the kind of type of chain I want to try here. I'm just gonna sketch them out. This will be the most time-consuming thing. So I might as well start now. Get a flow for them. Get the close-up ones done. Okay, morning chores are done. Time to chill with some coffee. Hell yeah. Nice. Realized my camera was a little bit pointed down there. Save that. Should we get my mushroom print tomorrow, so I'll share it on the Discord ASAP. Heck yeah. Exciting, I can't wait to see how it's gonna look. Oh, the chains are great. Thank you. Just started them. Glad they're already great. Feel like I'm still getting them there. But it's the style I'm going for. The ones that have that little thing in the middle. So yeah, I'm already not. I gotta go a little smaller already. At least starting on this link. Here's how I can draw them. Get them in place. Make them disappear off into the distance. Something like that. Alright. It could have been hanging a little bit more. want the chains to be like semi-tight on some of them. These jam band songs feel like they end so quick. It's like almost James Bond music. Flat toes tethered by ancient chains, huh? I'm seeing it. I think we basically have the sketch already. Hey, what's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. I appreciate your votes. We have a new prompt list today. Pause my timer real quick. A landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain, a dimension where homes are nested inside the spirals of enormous cosmic ferns, a hotel where each room is a portal to a different biome, burnt launch pad on a planet with phosphorescent life forms, extreme terraced landscape with or without a spaceship, An area in space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. And today we could do the vote in chat, so you don't have to go into the Discord this time. So just do !vote 1 through 5, and then of course everyone feel free to add your own. And that one will have to be in monochromatic yellow because that's the last color. The discount code today is Chains10, and we have all the prints up, including the one from yesterday. 20 of each. We're gonna make those announcements. So working this idea out. How's your day, man? Hope you're doing well. What does the day have in store for the dead king? Are you taking your army of undead out today? To wreak havoc on the lands. Trying to make it more plateauy. Chilling right now, gonna practice playing on an accordion. Gonna learn some Bossa Bill. Dude, I didn't play accordion sick, man. That's a crazy instrument, dude. Watching someone rip the accordion is like crazy. There's a whole lot going on there. So what are the buttons are the chords, right? Do I understand that correctly? I never understood the buttons. Like the piano. Right. But like it's like you have the keyboard on it, right? And then you have like the buttons on the other side. Like I don't understand what's doing what, because like the keyboard's the melody part, right? So is it just chords? Like is it just like do you have to like individually finger each note of the chord, or do you have to like, or is like one button, one chord? Sorry, we're going to start the timer again. Like you just press one button and it's like a F sharp chord, F sharp minor. I've always been curious. I don't know, you don't have to explain it if you don't feel like it. That's dope you play the accordion though. Alright, they're about to the other side, but I just can't understand them. Gotcha, so you're just fucking around with the keyboard side. My mom plays the accordion. But then again, I grew up in Bavaria, so they're kind of standard issue. Yeah, yeah. I mean, around here it's not like your standard instrument, but people play them all the time in other places for sure. I will see learn shanties. Nice. That's fun. It's like pirate music. I learned a bunch of Irish music for a gig one time. It was fun. Tethered by ancient chains. How's today been? Great, man. I got up early. I've had my coffee going, flowing. The stream feels organized and nice. Like the new Discord set up. Like the website flowing, just the Monday through Friday schedule, pumping them out, feels good. Just kind of grinding it out, you know? I'm doing the 4-hour timers too. That's a new thing. I'm gonna check my time lapse. Oh no, it's tragically wasn't going. How long did we go? That sucks. That's probably that'll be probably part of my monologue in the reel tomorrow. Tragically, I didn't start the time lapse in the beginning. So here's this shitty content on accident. Let me pause my timer here for a second. I gotta see now where it left off. Because it probably won't look bad. Like the thing is, when you crunch 4 hours down, it ends up moving so fast that sometimes those little accidents, you know, they don't even show up on the video. Can't even notice them. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, guys. I'm just going back to the house music because it just holds the vibe down in the back. We did a funk playlist for a little while. That was just something about it. What was that doing? Lost my train of thought completely. Time lapse, there we go. Let's see where it got us. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Where are you? Gotta be this one. Can't open. Oh, was it recording the wrong screen? Oh no. Tragic. So then what's this one? Oh man. Well, bound to make a mistake once or twice, I guess. Now and again. Well, I want to let me open this one though. That's weird. Like the corrupted video file. It's only 720 bytes though, so it's probably nothing. Well, this is where the time lapse will start. Oh well. Remember, cast your votes for the prompt tomorrow. Shit. I like the house music you've been playing, it's a good vibe. Sweet. Win-win all around then. These chains are gonna get a little foreshortened right here. Let me just draw them out first, do myself a favor. These will be the maybe I'll do chains going up to this one too. See. Hey, thank you for your vote. What'd you vote on? A landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll off the terrain. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. That'll be interesting if it wins. I've had a few thoughts about that one already. I'm not sure how I'd go about it, but it definitely brings some interesting visuals into my head. Cause like, the thing I thought about it was, it'd be cool to somehow depict them rolling, you know, with all that energy, just like fucking crushing shit. Like the closest mountain, you could draw it to be very clearly moving. It's like an inhabitable planet because the mountains literally just roll across the terrain and just flatten everything. I think I'm getting too small too soon here. Alright, I'm gonna go. Have a good stream. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you hopping in and tossing in a boat, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck on playing the accordion. I'm with Oz and will also be voting for 1,000 motherships. I've been waiting a long time. It's been a fucking joke forever. So it's like, It's about that time. My pen is being glitchy. You guys have me thinking too on how to achieve the 1,000 motherships in 4 hours. And I have a few ideas. Like when I actually got to thinking about it, like actually approaching the reality. But I think it would be epic and fun to try. Safe to say I'll probably run the timer out on that one. I'll end up working these out a bit better later, but for now, I'm trying to get everything sculpted. Yeah, my pen's glitching like that. You might have to make an exception and give yourself 5 hours. We'll see what happens. That's only if it wins the vote, though. I tried to make the choices hard. Put a few ridiculous ones on there. That, like, honestly, when I was putting them on there, I was just like, just sitting in my fate with that one. Oops. It has to win. That's why y'all only get one vote. Okay. Yeah, only one vote. You enforced it. You enforced it yourself. By the way, sometimes I know it takes a little bit of people to hop in. We got a new Discord. Feel free to hop in. There's the link in chat. We're sharing art, voting on the prompts, so you get to decide what I paint. And, you know, sharing your art, sharing your photography, sharing it all. And you get the first one to be getting my announcements, as well as like when prints go up, or if there are stock. And you can also add to the prompt list yourself. There's a pinned post here to a Google Doc where you can manually add whatever you want. There's been 2 added by you guys already. I added 3 more myself. So yeah, have some fun with that. And be sure to vote on tomorrow's prompt. So far we have a tie. And I haven't decided what I'd do if there was a tie. But if there is a tie, I think we just flip a coin. Or something. At the start of stream. But however, the 2 ideas that are tied are a landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain, and an area in space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. So, just so you know, there's a discount code today that ends at midnight, chains 10. And it's for anything on my website, including the recent fantasy prompts we've done. We also have stickers, yetis, potions, spell tomes, UFOs, weapons, glassware, coasters. You check it out. Gonna get back to drawing. Check my time lapse. It's rolling. Okay. What cool is happening right now? Oops, and start the clock. I thought I started it. Weird. Oh, it's just really thin, that's why. Trying to get the overall shapes, like, gonna refine them. I know these are coming out a little bit more square, but make my brush a little smaller now. Make it a little more purple. It's getting taken over by the atmosphere. Even smaller on the brush. Wonder what the story is behind this place. Maybe it adds a little interest that it's curved. I wanted it to kind of land a little bit over here more. Looks like a place you don't want to end up, maybe some kind of worker colony for bad aliens. Yeah, it's like prison-y, kind of. Yeah, I don't want that one to go out that far. Because certainly can't escape except to another worker colony. Or like terrifyingly climbing down one of the giant chains. So like who knows how low or how tall they are, you know? Because again, we're like in the sky. Hey, what's up, dude? Snowman Animations Russ, what's up, man? How are ya? Glad to see you here. We're doing fantasy prompts. The chat votes on them every week. Today's is I can never remember exactly how it's worded. A series of plateaus that float in the sky, tethered by ancient chains. And chat also voted it has to be in mono purple. So having my go at that today on the 4-hour timer. Doing 4-hour timers for the last 3. How's your day? What brings you here? I'm good, yeah, I'm from Russia. Nice. Did you just randomly stumble across my channel? I'm always curious how people find me. It's totally random. Where in Russia? I'm in the United States. Rush, yeah, at the end. Yeah, we do this Monday through Friday, man. I appreciate you hopping in. I can show you the last 6 paintings that happened. So this was last stream. The prompt was like cityscape floating on rings in a central gravity-defying axis or something like that. And then we have, this was moss giants, another personal favorite. It was like giant golems with moss roaming a landscape or something. That was the prompt for that day. And then the one before that was like a gigantic glow-in-the-dark mushroom landscape. One before that. Then it was like obsidian pillars emitting otherworldly energy or something. That's not exact, but something like that. And then a spire, storm spire, and then like weird alien structures. So just working through them, having fun with it. my messages can be late. Just a reminder. Gotcha. Yeah, the servers are far away. Coming from far away servers. I haven't paused my timer today much when I was talking. Oh well. I'll refine the shape of these chains a little bit later. Just trying to get them sketched in. Sculpt the silhouette of this a little better. Actually, I like that cliff that was there. Wait, why isn't ping working? What ping? Like your ping? Do you have high ping? Like latency? Is that what you're saying? Wish I could help you, I don't know. Chains could have gotten a little bigger here, probably. I'll refine the transition at some point later on. Oh, it isn't Discord? Oh, are you saying you want to vote? If you want to vote, just type exclamation mark vote space and then 1 through 5. And that'll let you vote on one of these prompts here. No sorries needed. So far, let's see, I haven't checked the votes in a minute. So far, we're still tied between rolling cylindrical mountains and 1,000 motherships battling it out in space. I like to let y'all decide what I paint. Scary for me, more interesting for you, I'd say. Daniel, what's going on? So, close. Very close. You almost got it right there, Snow. Let me show you. You type this. Not, leave out the quotations though. So it's vote, and then like a number like this. So just don't use the quotations, but don't vote 3. Vote whatever you want. And here, join the Discord here if you want to get. There's the Discord link right there. You pop up. And good to see you, Daniel. By the way, today we're doing the Ancient Chains prompt, monochromatic purple. Work out this island up here a little bit. So just don't do the @Streamlabs. And it's 1 through 5. 1 through 5. So like 1, 2, 3, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. after the vote. No at Streamlabs. Just the first command you did, but a single digit. And it'll cast your vote. You can see the instructions are there in chat. You're so underrated, bro. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind, man. I'm so stupid. No, you're not, bro. You're not. I can't cast my own vote, but... Just 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. After exclamation mark. Vote. And here's your prompt list ideas again. Number 1, a landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll off the terrain, a dimension where homes are nestled inside spirals of enormous cosmic ferns. You were so close. So close. Okay, so. Look, let me show you. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. I understand it can be confusing for the first people to do. So see what you typed here? See what you typed here? Just don't reply to me. So just type this, what you typed here, just exclamation mark vote 3. Leave out the reply. So just like normally type this in chat. You know? So like if you were typing in chat, literally just type that. That's it, and send that. And then it'll cast the vote, and I'll show you. Looks like I am. Anyway, Cosmic Ferns, a hotel where each room is a portal to a different biome is 3. Burnt launch pad on a planet with phosphorescent light forms and extreme terrorist landscape with or without spaceship. And then an Aryan space with an eclipse and 1,000 other ships. Again, if you join the Discord, you can look at that for yourself, but I don't mind showing. Shall I smash my head off a wall to make me leave? Like literally? No. Nah, you're fine, brother. You're fine. You got this. You got this. Just exclamation mark, vote, the number. Don't reply. Nothing. And it should work. I'm sorry if I'm not explaining well. I think I need cut that clip off with a little bit of rim light there. I missed the change. No, you didn't miss it. We're still working on it for another 2 hours, 46 minutes. I just started earlier today. Good morning, by the way, Kate. Good to see you here. Stephanie votes 5. You already casted your vote, Stephanie. Oh. Hey, wait, no, it casted your vote, actually. I have a vote in 3. I think it did cast your vote. Interesting. Normally it'll react and say, oh, I know, show our new friend. Oh, thank you so much, Steph. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But for some reason, there's a vote in 3 here. Wow, it's neck and neck. 3 different ideas. What the hell? Guess people have their preferences. I will follow the rules. It doesn't let you anyway. It doesn't let you anyway. Feel free to vote on the new prompts today, Kate, by the way. Yeah, they're in the prompt list in Discord. Right here. In the prompt lists. Mr. Gamer, what is going on, brother? Good to see you here today. Cast your vote. We need some help, man. The prompts today are right here in Discord. I know. Wait, you're in Discord, right? I thought Mr. Gamer was in Discord. Right? No. Are you Mr. Gamer? You gotta get in the Discord, brother. Here you go. Here's the link. Hope you're having a good day. But come help vote on this prompt. It's what I'm drawing on Monday when we start the next week of drawings. And so far, 1, 3, and 4, or 1, 3, and 5 are tied up. Start my timer, check my time lapse. I'm gonna stop and start it again. By the way, Kate, I fucked up bad on my time lapse today. So it pretty much doesn't start from the beginning, unfortunately. But actually, I have a workaround for that. I can go download my stream after it's done, and I'll just rip the footage from there. There we go. And first of all, why is this... I'm a mess today with my drawing. This is supposed to be like this. Link expired, you need to use the permanent one. Oh shit, I don't even know that happens. Okay. Where's the permanent one? How do I get to the permanent one? Your invite link expires in 7 days. Ah, found it. Never. Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna change my command on that now. Okay, now that should be good. Discord invite, I gotta change this one over now too. Boop. All right. Oh shit! Another vote. Who? Kate. Keeping it interesting. It's all tied. 1, 3, 4. What's 4? What'd you pick on 4? Brent Launchpad. Oh, that's right. Of course you'd pick 4. Because I forgot I picked yours. That was one Kate submitted, by the way, which y'all can. If you go to this pinned doc here, y'all can add your own ideas whenever you want. I am partial to that. Just a little. Just a little. By the way, discount code today, guys, is Chains10. Expires at midnight. Use it for anything on my website. It's my thanks to you for watching. And thank you, by the way, Kate, for buying that print. I really appreciate you. I didn't notice it till a little bit later. I appreciate you for life. Appreciation till I die. And they're limited too, guys, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. So there's only, let's see, 19 left of this one, 19 left of this one, 18 left of this one, 20 left of the other ones. So they'll be gone someday, hopefully. I'm hoping I can find something everyone likes by drawing a lot more. Strike a note in someone's eyes. These islands over here, these plateau islands will be pretty much 100% purple. Did I not start my timer again? Damn it. I'm a mess. Looks like coffee doesn't help. Ha, I love these prints. I'm so happy. I'm glad they're all affordable and coming out great. I'm personally happy with the colors. Whatever they're doing over there at the print company, they're doing it right. I should be getting mine tomorrow. I'll post it on Discord over the weekend. I love them too. Hell yeah, please do. Please do. That'd be great. That'd be great. Show people in the Discord the prints. I'd love that. And post it where you feel appropriate. Basically, on the Discord, if you go into it, we have something called Stream Showcase. Anything you want to show on stream, post here. Anything you want to just hang out and talk about, which, you know, I end up going through and scrolling anyway and sharing. Post here. People sharing their pets. And Kate also made this, guys. Can you believe it? Look at that. It's perfect. Store-bought clothes, like, just as quality. And, yeah. Oh, shit, we got Mr. Gamer in the house. What's good, brother? Good to see you here. The party is here. Let's go. So, thank you so much for hopping in, man. Be sure to cast the votes. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'll answer you by voice. By the way, brother, if you have any like things you want to share, we have some things here like general chat. Share it all. Photography. If you have any art you want to share, works in progress here. But yeah, keep the links to share it all too, like video links and stuff. And yeah, keep it friendly, keep it happy. Get back to it. I should be getting mine. I already read that. I have 2 arriving today. Oh no shit, sick. That was quick. That was super quick. Hold the rings because I know I want this one too. This one, the chains. Nice. And there's 5 available of each size, by the way. So like if all the 5x5 sell out, then that means the 10x10, 12x12, 20x20s are the only ones left. 20x20 is a nice size, by the way. I have a 20x20 print. Hangs on my wall. It's a good size, good wall size. Rebellious Mew, what's up? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good to see you here. This one looks like it could be a Magic the Gathering card for a special land. Oh my god! I would love to draw Magic the Gathering cards. I would love to. Rebellious Mew, I don't know if you know this, because you haven't been here in a minute, but there's been so much things, so many new things. Like, alright, sorry guys to keep tangenting on this, but I want everyone to be involved. We have a new Discord. I want to put the Discord in chat. Please join. We share our art now. We share your art on stream. We talk about it. We also have these prompt list ideas that you guys are voting on now in chat. So that we have a poll going right now for 1 through 5. If you go to the Discord server, you have the 5 ideas: a landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain, dimensions where homes are nestled inside spirals of enormous cosmic ferns. I'm not going to read them all, but they're all there. So please hop in and join the voting, because you guys are just going to entirely decide what I paint now. As well, we have daily discount codes going from now on. Today is Chains 10, and all the past prompts are available on my website right now. And here they all. The last 6 we did. We did city rings, and I know for people that have been here, you guys heard me say this 1,000 times. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it goes. But here they are. I'll do it a little quicker. I just want you to be aware. Join the fun. Pin my permalink. I never have YouTube chat open. Like official YouTube chat. Let me see. Can I do that? See if I can pin here. Pin. There we go. Pin the Discord link in the YouTube chat officially. And to cast your vote, you just do !vote space and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So far, we're neck and neck with 1, 3, 4, and 5. So any new vote will tie break unless someone votes 2. You'll probably like vote 2 now to troll. Anyway, I know that was a tangent. I hope you're doing well, Rebellious Sinu. It's good to see you here. I hope you've been well. We're doing Monday through Fridays now, around 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Draw a circle around 8 a.m. And we're doing a timer as well, 4 hours each drawing. Oh, the corporations that have been keeping me busy lately, unfortunately. I'll give it a look-see for sure. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the corporations have kept you busy. Appreciate you taking a look. Get some detail in this plateau. And you've missed throughout the week the colors that we've been able to vote on, but today chat voted on purple. We went through all the monochromatics, or the main ones. Yellow is left, and the vote for today was purple. So like it was like you guys voted on the prompt, which was plateaus floating in the sky, ancient chains, and then also I had to do it in purple. So that's it. This is my attempt at that today. Exciting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have it floating still. Is there a voice chat where we can interact? No, no voice chat yet. I'm keeping it to just text for now. But if that's something that everyone wants to do, we can do that in the future. I also don't have a way to separate that right now from my sound audio. So. mainly to share art, content, a little bit of your life, hang out with the other people in the art community, and vote on the prompts. Keeping it simple. Not much of a podcast channel anyway. But I mean, if I ever got popular enough, probably it'd be worth having that set up for interviews with artists and stuff. You'd never get any painting done if we could all actually talk to you. Yeah, I could see that getting out of hand. But I know what he's talking about. It's mainly sometimes for just like, I don't know if you all know about CoffeeZilla, but he's fun to watch, and he'll have people talk to him on his Discord, you know? Like one scenario I could see in my context is a really good artist coming on, having a talk with him, asking him questions. Kind of like how Proco does it, but you know, that's Proco's thing. Like, there's like the endless amount. You can go find every artist interviewed on Proco's channel, you know what I mean? Interviewing is probably not my strong suit, but you never know what could happen. I think also another use could be like art classes. We all do video chat or voice chat. Share my screen. In this way, y'all can actually like ask questions in real time. That'd probably be the best use. Doing a sort of like art class with it. Yeah, I could see that happening. Because ultimately, it'd be better if y'all could talk to me when I was teaching something. I didn't start my timer. Sorry about that. Keep forgetting to do that shit. Fix this sky over here a little bit. Oops. I kind of want this to overlap this chain a bit more. Rebellious Mew, what's good? Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Everyone welcome, give a warm welcome to Rebellious Mew in the chat there. Appreciate that. The Discord's growing, it's alive. I'm just testing a hint of some clouds. Not sure it's what I'm going for yet. finish up some of the sky over there. You get a chance to look up that program GIMP? Kate, I totally forgot while I was talking about it yesterday that was actually the one I started on because it was free and it actually is pretty decent. I don't know if it's still around though. Cheetos are good. Yes. It's one of those things you just can't eat one of, man. No, glad you mentioned it. I'll look on my tablet now. You know what? Pause this timer quick here. I'm gonna look for you. I'm gonna help. Let's see, GIMP 2.0. Yeah. It still exists. So go to GIMP, www.gimp.org. And let's see. Oh, you can download it from the Microsoft Store now. Current stable release of GIMP. Oh, so they've been still updating it this whole time. That's fucking dope. That means it's probably way better than it was when I first started using it. Yeah, it's an open source drawing program. Or image manipulation program, and it has everything you need to start. Like you have the nice blending tools and some brush shapes, and you know, like see, these are some paintings. This is a painting that someone's done with it. It's just as good as my program, if anything. And like, if the fact that they've been updating it still. Yeah, see, open source stuff is just the best. Yeah, try this out first, definitely. Like if you already have a stylus and you already have a tablet to draw on, that would be the freest, probably most powerful tool you can get at this point. What were the voting options? So if you go on the Discord, Rebellious, you see over here on the side, you have prompt list ideas. Go there, and I have a pinned post here. If you can't see the pinned post, you can go up and pin post and find it here. And there's also a Google Doc in which you can add your own ideas whenever you want. It's an open thing to the public, so you can come here and add them if you want. Or just type them in chat. If you type them in chat, I'll add them myself. Anyway, you'll see the pin post here. Today's prompt. And we have a landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain. A dimension where homes are nestled inside the spirals of enormous cosmic ferns. A hotel where each room is a portal to a different biome. A burnt launch pad on a planet with phosphorescent life forms, an extreme terraced landscape with or without a spaceship, and an area space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. And you just go exclamation mark vote 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You'll cast your vote over here in Streamlabs, which we have 4 of already. And this vote's going the entire stream, and it will be in yellow automatically because it's the last color of the scheme that we worked through. And I appreciate you hopping in and joining in the fun and voting. I know it's all these extra steps, but ultimately it's way more fun when y'all get to decide what to paint. I've also been fucking around with ChatGPT and just being like, give me like 150 crazy epic landscape ideas, and it comes up with some fucking great ones to try. Where is it? Right here. I'm not picking all of them because some of them are a bit ridiculous, but you can see here there's so many I've tried. A cityscape in a bubble, in an endless, vibrant nebula. You know, like this is crazy shit. It's really good stuff. It's made me realize, like, as an artist, like, all I need is a prompt. Like, it's not so much that I can't draw what I'm trying to draw. It's like a simple theme or story immediately sparks visuals for me. So it's been really fun to explore all these ideas. I tried Krita Software free too, and it has so many options. Yeah, they all do. And the more expensive you go, the more options they have. Show a little bit of the ground here. Some highlights for fun. I'm purposely not moving the hue once this entire drawing. Just keeping it stuck right there. Super strict purple monochromatic. As a writer, I just need a plot. Yeah, there you go. Kind of similar. Hey, we got a vote. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Rebellious Mew. Oh no. Oh no, Oz. Stephanie. Rebellious Mew voted for 5. Fuck. Oh, I did it to myself. It's okay. I told myself I will try. You're probably all excited to watch me try to fail at that one, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, I think motherships are winning. I said that already. Rocket ships away. Alright. A little more attention on our ancient chains here. Ancient as fuck. I'll have to leave some time for myself to refine that. perspective drawing, subships can be dots, right? Well, yeah, exactly. It's not, I mean, you have to like apply by real physics of the world when you draw something like that. Like the way it's gonna look is you're gonna have the eclipse, right? But like they'll probably be like, I'll probably in an hour or 2 or 3 be able to get on the paper realistically like 50 to 100 motherships, like without cluttering the composition. And then yeah, like I mean, just going off into interstellar space, they're just gonna turn into dots. So it's like it's gonna be implied. Like you can't actually put 1,000 things on a piece of paper that are any bigger than, you know, smaller than a human dot or a period, you know. A human dot. I was gonna say a human hair. A human dot. So like there's a way to artistically interpret 1,000 motherships, and like that's how I'm gonna have to try it. We'll see. Like it's not literally gonna be 1,000. We're not gonna count them and make sure it's 1,000. I'm sorry to let you down, but we can sure make it look like 1,000. I mean, it's easy to do a painting where it looks like there's 1,000 stars in the sky. I think the part that's gonna be interesting with it, if we end up doing it, is sort of like the fighting. I think they could all be fighting, or at least, you know, if it's 1,000 motherships, it could at least be like 500 against 500. You know what I mean? So you have like a big foreground one blasting this one that's like right in front of it, huge chunks flying off of it. Then like several behind those that are battling it out. 2 factions, so we'll have 2 distinct looking mothership styles. That's what I'm going with, and then basically go from there, you know, and then just draw them out until they can become dots, and then basically, I mean, you guys see how, like, for example over here, like these city buildings going way out, like they're blobs basically, because that's all they need to be. You know, like this one line that took me half a second to draw could be a mothership if it was shaped correctly. So it's like, you guys, like the motherships have to be thought of as like leaves on trees being drawn from a distance. Like technically, if a mothership's design is distinct enough, it can be a blob with the distinct feature on it, and it'll look as so in context as long as a few big ones are worked out. And I think just within the couple hours it should be work out. It's gonna be like the city one. It's gonna run out the timer on my ass. I already know it. It's gonna be a challenging one. It's possible, but it's definitely a troll idea. It'd be something to, you know, like digitally, you know, we could use some tricks, like don't necessarily have to hand paint every single mothership, you know what I mean? Especially when it's like machine built. So like we could paint a few and literally just like copy and paste them around, you know? Keep it different versions. Another way you could go about 1,000 motherships if you want to. I haven't decided if I'll do that yet, but because I mean ultimately it's like if you draw a red Honda Accord, what's the point of drawing a red Honda Accord again? It's exactly the fucking same. There's no change in it, you know what I mean? So like that's like one thing. Like I wouldn't want to draw a tree on a nature drawing and like use digital art to like copy and paste that to make the art, because it's like trees aren't exactly the same, you know what I mean? So like certain things like man-made objects, I could see, and it's like just to get the idea done, you know? There's no need to be attached to like you didn't draw it all by hand. Dude, I was thinking of a force waiting behind a rock belt, not a battle. Oh, cool. You mean like a fleet? Like they're about. Wait, explain further. You were thinking of a force behind a rock belt, like an asteroid belt, like the Oort cloud or something, or like the asteroid belt in between. What is it? It's been between Jupiter and Saturn, is it? Is that what it is? think the rim light will be under this one, right? Because our light source is here. Probably hit the top of that cliff a little bit. That kind of looks like a mothership up in the top left. Fleet hiding. Yeah, that's cool. Like they're all parked. That's another way you could go about it. They're like parked at their station behind the building. Alright, let's get this chain rolling. The guideline was way too fat. The reality is I could increase my productivity speed even more if I painted on separate layers. But for this series, it's just nice to paint on one layer. I want to create a little bit of that mystery where like the chains kind of tether off to other implied islands off screen. Alright, get the rings on it now. My stylus isn't calibrated good. So like the tip of the pen is slightly off sometimes where I touch it. It can be a little frustrating, but I just learned to deal. these chains don't really need to be worked out that much anyway. They just need to be like applied basically. And then yeah, like see this at this point it doesn't, we don't need to, there's no need to draw them at all. You just it can just be lines now. Maybe one more main one here. Well, it look like they're going way out. Miles and mile long chains. Miles and miles. I blocked the rope there. The rope, the chain. This has been great already. I love the color. Thank you. It's actually turned out to be a bit simpler one today than I expected. Hey, thanks for sharing that tie-dye, Kate. Awesome. Look, check out this out. Check this out, guys. My girlfriend was getting into some tie-dye recently too. She likes doing it. I like that one a lot. That one came out really sharp and vivid. Nice. Tie this super tight in the center, right? Squeeze it in the center. Oh no, because when you tie it, where you tie it, that's where the dye doesn't go. So it's the opposite. Ooh. Was that a twist one where you twist it real tight? That's dope. Nice. Good work. You did good ones. Legit tie-dye. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing. I love it. Look how many people are in the Discord. Holy shit. That's amazing. There was like 2 the other day. I can't believe how far we've gotten it. By the way, guys, anyone who doesn't know, we have a special discount code going today, Chains10. It expires at midnight. And you can get any of the recent Prince. Limited amount. 19, 19, 18, 20. 20, 28 left of this one. Only 8 left of this one, too. Only 8 left. Wow. People bought up this one, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The hell? And there's the prompt list, y'all can edit. Anyway. Are the votes still, oh god, the votes are still motherships. Yeah, great job. Guys, now would be a good time to go refill your coffees, get your popcorn, pack your bowls, whatever you do. Go to the bathroom, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll do a little leg stretcher, hit the 2.5 hour mark. Take a little 5-minute breather. I'm gonna run an ad. Actually, an ad is already running, isn't it? My bad. I wonder if it'll let me. It probably doesn't let you. The ad is over in 16 seconds. But maybe another thing worth mentioning before I go here for a second. All my links are in the Discord. If you guys want to take a second to go follow my socials, I got my Twitter, my Instagram, my Facebook, and my YouTube. Any of the ones that you feel you want. Obviously, you already know about Twitch because you're talking to me through Twitch, but it'd be dope if any of you could go follow those. It'd be amazing. And yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh my page here really quick. Okay, yeah, so I already ran an ad there. But I'm gonna run another one. Fuck it, because I'm going back. Going AFK, which means away from keyboard for anyone who doesn't know that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy your break. Thank you for sticking around if you did. If not, I hope you have an amazing day. I'm gonna hop right back in here. Bang out the rest of this painting. Maybe we can even finish it before the timer. That would be great for me. Not so great for you because it's 3 men's, but great for me because I get to finish more things and more art. Ah, we still got 5. Thank y'all. Feels nice that y'all stick around. So if you actually want to watch my content, I've been making content since I was like getting grounded for taking my dad's video camera out of his closet when I was like 11, and I feel like it's finally reached a form that I can maintain. I think the most exhausting part about content creating is like thinking of the next idea and to keep it coming every day. And the way this is set up, oops, timer. The way this has been set up, I really like it. And weirdly enough, the timer experiment, it's like become a key part, honestly. It's like I know I'll finish it. I feel like I figured out a way to summarize my detail in 4 hours now. I feel like I kind of had this feeling yesterday where I was like, well, if I can do the city that I did yesterday in 4 hours, then I feel like any idea fits within that level of detail, hopefully. I'm hoping to improve on my character drawing as the years pass, as we go through this journey together, so that even more complex ideas. I mean, I hope someday we can get to the point where I'm comfortably drawing. Like, definitely environments is my strong suit, but I would love to be able to whip out characters in a fight, you know, be dope, like make up 2 characters that have a battling with energy, like blowing up a mountain. You know, like, I probably could draw 2 characters blowing up a mountain, but it would be hard to not shy out and draw them a little bit farther away so that I didn't have to like work out all the muscles of the body and everything. But you know what, that's like those days that are coming to an end. I have a human anatomy book next to me that when I'm off stream I try to open it and I try to like work on it, you know. And over the years I've drawn humans my whole life and I've drawn characters my whole life, so it's like it's in there, and I have the ratios in my muscle memory a bit, but there's still so much refining and work to go for me in like mastering that area. That's gonna be a lifelong journey for me. I can picture myself becoming way better at character drawing, like starting like a year ago, and then probably give me like 5 more years. But I know I'm on the track because I'm working on it every day. But that's probably my goal, is in like 5 years I would like to be as proficient at drawing humans, all the anatomy. Like, I can draw them enough now to have fun, but I want to be able to draw them at comic book level someday, so that's the goal. 5-year track. It's probably gonna be 6 because I started really focusing on it about a year ago. And again, I would have spurts of it on and off, like a year where I'm just super into trying to get better at humans, and then it'll turn off, go back to environments. Kind of an oscillation back and forth between the two. But I know eventually the hours will come, the mileage will be there. It's like that genre on guitar you don't want to work on, or those, you know, but you know you have to prove at music. It's at the point where, like, if someone hires me to draw characters, I can look up references and do a study, and I do a process in which I can get the final result I want. But what I'm talking about specifically is being proficient enough to just like King Jung-ji it onto the page. King, he is King Jung-ji, Kim Jung-ji, if you know what I'm talking about. That's just an example. I mean, there's so many people who can do it, but I just want to have it under my hand. The timer is a whole lot more than I thought it would. I like the timer a whole lot more than I thought I would, but it's super satisfying to watch a complete painting, especially since it's chat generated. Yeah, I'm glad that that's a fun feature. I want y'all to decide. I might have to borrow your timer usage content. I'm gonna pause the timer for a sec. Is there any of your hand exercises in piano? I'm not familiar with those. Can you explain? And yeah, about the timer, I want to rant on that for a second. I already did a couple streams ago, but it's something I've incorporated into my life a while ago in anything, getting good at anything. And not necessarily always starting a timer physically. In this case, it's more fun, it's on a stream, it helps. But just like doing like a really hard focus hour and then like a really sharp 5-minute break, 10-minute break without thinking about what you're doing at all. Just let your brain stew. And it causes this oscillation between like trying really hard and then like resting, and then trying really hard and then you rest, and you get a bunch of rests, and it really helps sustain your focus. But also what the timer does is it forces you to summarize your drawing quicker and not spend too much time on things that you would normally, because you're not allowing yourself, you're giving yourself a deadline. And it's this really healthy thing when it comes to like doing as much of your drawing as you need to finish the idea. Like ultimately, I believe any idea can be painted out in a half an hour or less, even less. The pros, they paint out their full ideas in 10 minutes. And then they spend the last 3 hours rendering them up, or however long they want to render them up. But the longer the timer goes, the longer you have to render it up. But you're still in this window, you know? And it's the constraint. It's like, it happens on guitar too. It's like if you take your guitar and you take it from E standard tuning and you put it in an open tuning where the whole thing is this pretty chord and you can just do all these fun shapes, the note knowledge goes out the window and you can just play around on the guitar. You're not thinking about the notes. In the same kind of way, in the detail, it feels more playful to me to be timed, because I'm like, I'm not rushing, but I'm like, I know I have to go the distance so that like, I don't know. It's like, it's sort of like you trick yourself into not caring. And I think one of like the biggest keys to trying to draw something is not caring about how it comes out. And the timer sort of pushes me through that better. These two composers built hand strength but are pouring technical. Boring and technical. I play piano and saxophone and a few other things. Nice, hell yeah, Kate. I play guitar and bass and drums. I love the timer. It forces choices. Exactly, enforcing choices, you know, ultimately it's something you want to have the discipline to do as an artist without a timer. You want to have the eye to know when to stop and call something done. And ultimately, like, getting more projects done, I think, feels better as an artist to me. And everyone's different, you know. There's people that want to spend 1,000 hours on one painting. To me, I like doing that sometimes, but overall I like pumping out a lot of ideas because I have a lot of ideas. And lately, honestly, like, I've discovered it with y'all. Like, I like the 4-hour mark. It's very nice. There's something nice about the 4-hour mark. You can get a lot done in 4 hours if you're really trying. I often find art and music going hand in hand all the time, with analogies and practice and ways to think of things. Like, harmony and music and color are there's a lot of similar, how do I say it? Strains of thought, or strings of thought that you can travel down with it. Like 7 colors on the rainbow, 7 notes. That's funny, right? I mean, I know that's not the case for the Eastern scale, but for the Western scale, I'm talking, obviously, we have, and within a key, of course, there's 12 notes chromatically, but I'm saying within a key we have 7, and you know, the main colors, there's 7, and it's funny, you can have chords of color. I mean, you can have chords of music, you can pick certain notes, you can also have color palettes, and notes that are closer to each other in music are more dissonant. Colors that are closer to each other can be more dissonant too. Well, actually, you know what? In art, the colors that are farther apart are more dissonant. But it's kind of paradoxical too, because people talk about complementary color themes, which are colors that are opposite on the wheel, and for some reason they complement each other even though they're opposite. But a lot of that happens in music too. Like, you have the tritone sub, anything that's 6 half steps away, that's very symmetrical. There's a lot of symmetrical things in music that oppose each other. It goes on and on. I mean, I could connect the two with a lot of different things. Western diatonic, exactly. In the same way that you can, I guess the big similarity is like in the same way that you can take away notes to create a certain soundscape that sounds a certain way, you can take away colors and tones and be strict about leaving only certain ones in to create certain moods and certain emotions. Wheel of Colors is different than the Wheel of Fifths. Oh, it's very different. The Wheel of Fifths is another talk. Circle of, I call it the Circle of Fifths. That's how I always call it. But. Moves in fifths one way, moves in fourths backwards. Basically, the Circle of Fifths is how each key's dominant chord pulls it to the next relevant key. And it's charted out on a circle, which how each key jumps to each other key, basically. But there's a lot of things you can do with it. It's like a holy grail for a lot of people. It's a great visual way of seeing music. And how the keys are kind of, like, it's kind of cool to see, like what Circle of Fifths shows you visually too is like how far away keys are from other keys. And the farther you jump, there tend to be less notes in common. One of the big secrets to switching keys and making it sound good is keeping a couple notes in common. It's a fun trick to play around with. You can jump between different chords from different keys, but as long as you're sharing a note in the chord, it kind of glues it together. And you can spend the time to analyze it and figure out why it's related and what chords are not, but to keep it simple and to play with notes, that's a fun thing to try. And then there's reharming, which is a whole other thing, but now we're nerding out. I was full blast into music for so many years. It's been a bit of a hiatus lately, I'll admit. This needs to be more of a solid shape. It's a little too detailed. A little too much rock texture going on here. And refine. Oops. What would you say is your best instrument, Kate? Out of, what did you say? Saxophone, piano, and a few other things. What would you say is the one you have the most hours on? Have the most muscle memory built up? Increases by 1 sharp or a flat, yes. Indeed. Yes, I studied it. I was going to be a conductor, but things didn't work out. Nice, that's dope. I'm digging these chains. Thank you. The most challenging part of the whole thing. I guess the time-consuming part is making sure that they vanish off in perspective. I think a perspective class would be something I would have fun starting with. I think maybe it's because something I understand enough to talk about without tripping up or not being able to answer any questions. Maybe color too, but I kind of want to like honestly, the way I feel about teaching right now is I want to like I still feel like I'm in training with a lot of things in myself that I want to get to a higher level of mastery before I claim that I'm wielding it enough to teach it. But however, I will explain things here as much as possible. I want to be able to 1000% apply it myself with ease before I try to teach it to anyone else. And I know part of being a teacher is also improving and learning too, so it could be better to just dive in, right? I have thoughts about it all the time. I paint. Piano I played since I was 5. Hell yeah. Tenor saxophone was second in the state for all state. No shit. I'm not comfortable with improvisation for an audience. Yeah, so you're more in the classical arranged. See, I'm in more of the opposite. I learned from jazz completely. Like that's how I learned all my music theory in the jazz context, I should say. And then I branched out from there. I technically started classical because a lot of the songs I learned at first were classical music. So I started on a nylon string with finger picking and did stuff that way. But I eventually found my home on a steel string, which I play the most, acoustic, and then I also play electric. But my roots are jazz, and I played in a progressive kind of like bluegrassy-ish influenced like progressive jam band for about like 6 years, and we would take things to the max, man. Like just take it way out, you know, and try things. We would just like go for it on stage. Like everything was like solos, you know, we'd pass solos. It's like the jazz context. Yes, Russian teacher on piano first. Nice. We all have the best instrument is the bass, slap bass. Just saying. Yeah, all right, Davey 504 over here. We all know the best instrument is the bass, and I slap you if you say otherwise. Davey 504 is great, man. What a legend. You must know about Davey 504, right? You know what I'm talking about. You must. If you're a bass player and you're on YouTube and you don't know who Davey 504 is, he'll come slap you. Oh, this chain to hook around this rock here. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, he's good. You gotta give him props, right, for like holding that fucking straight face for literally years, dude. Like not breaking it once. I remember he had a fucking video release where he did a smile reveal. That's how fucking legend he committed to having a straight face. So like, he was a YouTuber for like years and years and years. And like his demeanor, he's always like, "Hello, I'm Davey 504. Bass is the best instrument, and if you think otherwise, you are stupid." And he's just that the whole time. And then one day he was like, I'm revealing my smile for the first time, like 7 years in. Charles Burhan, yeah. He's the one who rose to the top. Like I would say, like current times, he's one of the nastiest for sure out there. He's like the new like the new age Victor Wooten. Like when we're all older and he's like as old as Victor Wooten, it's gonna be like that's the new he's a legend. He's up there with some of them right now. He's gross. He does things on the bass that shouldn't be done on the bass. But he does them. It's incredible. It's been cool to watch him grow and just get nastier and nastier. And then there's Jacob Collier, which is just like the alien at music and piano. Like he does stuff that's going way over people's heads, like every time he plays, and mine included. That's like top-notch music theory whiz, using every bit of the like front lines, state-of-the-art, current scholarly writing on music, like just diving in. All that negative harmony shit gets like super in depth. I'm not even gonna dive into negative harmony myself because I don't understand it enough to talk about it fluently. I learned the acoustic bass there was awesome. I played the violin for 2 years. It sounded like a cat being swung by its tail. I want to see a rock jazz song with Kuthi Govan and Charles B. I bet if they came together and wrote a single, that would fucking slap. They'd write some crazy shit. I would love for them to go for the arrangement though, like write some badass music, like I think I'd be disappointed if it was just purely written around trying to be wicked impressive and play fast and crazy. But I bet like they really put their musical brains together. They could actually write something like really tasty and awesome, like something that you'd want to download and like listen to on all the time. Not necessarily something that you like watch and get wicked impressed and want to just show your musician friends, which is that's nothing wrong with that. But I guess in my later days, I like musicality more than show up. But I'm not saying they're not musical. I mean, I love like half the album of Culture Clash from fucking the Aristocrats. It's fucking awesome. I love Oh No. I love Desert Tornado is one of my favorite songs. Also, that drummer, that fucking drummer in Aristocrats, dude. Like, what's his name? Marco. It's Marco something. But he's the guy who's like, he'll be on the cymbal. He'll be like, all right, here's 13/8 on the cymbal. All right, now I'm gonna put 7/8 on the hi-hat, and I'm gonna put 5 in the kick, and like all his limbs are on odd time signatures separately, and you're just like, I don't even understand how you were sane enough to go through and work out how every single odd time signature wraps over itself. Like it's absolutely absurd levels of musicianship. It's disgusting. It's to the level that like unless you know a little bit about music, you can't even appreciate it to its fullest extent. It's just the way it is. Is there life on these floating islands? I thought about throwing some trees and plants, maybe a couple building structures or something in the last hour. Depends on the new wave of guitar players. Yeah, I really like his stuff. I like what they do with Polyphia. It's cool. It's like, the way I would describe it is it's like acoustic percussion guitar had a baby with a metal guitarist, and that's exactly like his style. It's like it's percussion guitar world tricks with the harmonics and the way you use open strings to do melodies with held down notes in unison with metal guitar, and it's fucking dope. Like what happened. I love what happened with it. Yeah, it's super grooving. It's good stuff. I actually learned like the first 30 seconds of playing God because I just wanted to check out what was going on. It's good stuff. I couldn't play it up to speed yet because, you know, I just like learned it slow just to see what the notes were. It's cool stuff. That's how I know like what the riff is. At least that song. Like the second I realized what he was doing, I was like, oh, this is like percussion guitar stuff, like hands down. Like from the Andy McKee world, like literally, I'm not even joking. It's like if Andy McKee had a baby with a metal guitarist, and that style came together, and it's like have like this nylon string with like, it's pretty dope. The thing about that song is it's not bad like at a medium pace, but when you try to play it at the pace that he plays it, immediately it's like, okay, that's where I have to put in the 70 hour, 700 hours into the song, or however long it takes you. Like I would probably have to sit down for a month, no joke, trying it over and over and over again to get it up to speed, but it's learnable. It's cool stuff though. Like it's fun to learn. Like that's why I learned it. And I also had like a fuck it moment. I was just like, I had like a little inspiration to like upload some guitar work again. And so, like I said, I learned the first 30 seconds. Nothing to brag about. I was just saying like, the whole point I said that was because like, that's how I knew it was like a lot of percussion guitar shit, basically. A lot of harmonic stuff going on. A lot of gypsy jazz influence in there too, the way he does his scales. He's ripping a lot of that harmonic minor in his riffs, which makes it nice. It has that nice Spanish like jazzy sound. It's cool. There's a lot of influences coming together with Polyphia. When you really sit down to analyze it, it's cool stuff. I gotta like get closer to my screen here. I can't see. My pen's glitching out. That's why it's. For anyone interested in seeing that song, yeah, it's nutty. I love the part right after the intro where he goes into the fast scale stuff. That's my favorite part. It like does that like rundown. It's a dope part. He plays it on an island string too. Hey, Rebellious Me, you shared some of your art. I just noticed. Let's check it out real quick, if you don't mind. Dope. I love your super graphic style. Like, this could be a comic. Comic style, children's book style, all that. You have a wicked awesome children's book style. Hell yeah. It's really hard to do graphic stuff like this, guys, because you really gotta, like, summarize shit down to its basic form. So, good stuff. Glass reflections, I like the style of them. I like your shadows. Thanks for sharing, Rebellious. Appreciate it. Fun. Good job. All right. All right. Thanks for sharing, Oz, by the way. For the record, you're welcome to share any links like that and share it all in Discord if you wanted to share it there as well. You don't have to, but just like for, you know, for context, starting my timer. Guys, I'm suddenly I gotta pee again. I'm not even lying. I'll be right back, like 1 minute. 1 second. Alright, just hit me. I'm like drinking my coffee too fast and shit. Have a good day, everyone. Work calls and I must answer, because bills be a thing. Hey, I understand you. Thank you so much for hopping in and sharing some of your art. Really good job. And it's been good. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you have a good day. And I'll see you Monday, hopefully. I'm doing Monday through Friday, so this will be the last one as the weekend goes on. Take care. Oops, I just deleted everything. Doing some chain refinement here. These need a little attention. God, I forgot to start the timer again. Jeez. Probably in total have accumulated 5 minutes of a mistake timer time, so it's probably not that long. Basically, they just need some back shadows on them. Sort of like that. And it's got to overlap. These chains are in front of that. The preceding link? Preceding's after? I get confused on words like that sometimes. No, preceding would be before. Pre, right? Proceeding? Maybe proceeding was the word I was looking for. Hey, love. Just hopped in and I can't listen right now because I'm class in here. I just say that I really like this one so far. Yeah? Thank you, so talented. Thank you. Appreciate that, love. It's alright, no worries. I appreciate you hopping in anyway while you're watching 1,000 kids at the same time. A lot about you were saying, Kate, with like how you had how the school forced you to go down some stupid curriculum. Like it reminded me so much of how often I hear Kirsten talk about how like the curriculums just never line up good with anything that is practical. And then it's all created by some higher ups that aren't ever even teachers. Strange. Education is a strange world of authority to me. Like where who decides? It's weird. Oh yeah, Kirsten, we just finished our field day activities and we were eating lunch in the classroom and watching a movie. Okay. Yeah, we gotta vote. We gotta get a new a vote on the prompt list. Check it out in Discord when you get a chance. I'm not gonna read them out because I feel like I'm gonna lose my ability to talk if I do it again. But they're in Discord, and so far, number 5 is winning. Didn't finish my chains over here, huh? No rush, no rush. After all, don't even expect you to hop in to begin with when you're at work. I like how this one has a bit more hang to it. or slack, I should say. Oops, I color picked a lighter color on accident. Oops. Just saying. Steph just likes to torture me. It's confirmed. She gets pleasure out of giving me the hardest possible drawing ideas. It's not even just because she likes the ideas, it's because they're just hard. Thanks for that guitar link. Dope. Yeah, sick band, right? Do some cool stuff. There's a lot of genres coming together there in that band. The more you listen to him, you can hear it. Hey, Chairman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. We're doing another fantasy prompt today. Chat decided. Color decided. You want to get on the voting fun? So far, we're voting for 5 prompts for Monday. You can join the Discord to see. You can join the Discord to vote for what I paint every stream. I'm gonna send the link in chat here. And if you go here, we have the prompt list. So like I stream Monday through Friday. And a landscape, we got 5 ones here. A landscape where massive cylindrical mountains roll across the terrain. Just a couple examples. So far, the winner is an area in space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. And so the vote at the end of the stream will win. So far, 1,000 motherships is winning, and we have 1, 3, and 4. Might as well watch. I appreciate it, man. So we're working out this prompt today. And also, there's a discount code CHAINS10. Basically, discount code on any of the paintings we do here on stream. Limited amount, so I like to make everyone aware of that. That's new. But let's hop back into the painting here. Yeah. So this one was a plateaus, floating plateaus tethered by ancient chains, and it had to be in monochromatic purple. And what I do is I give myself a 4-hour timer. The challenge of the, or it's been the stream format. It's fun. I like it. So this is what I've come up with so far. I appreciate you hanging out for a second. You an artist yourself, or just scrolling through? A random for you page. Those are rare. I got an hour 51 left. I feel like today might be one of the days I finish pre-timer. We'll see. Can tweak things forever on these. Gotta give it some of that tasty rim light. Eventually I'm gonna come in here and show some scratches on them and stuff. Gotta say, I haven't seen something like this before. Hell yeah! I love that. Ultimately, we're trying to create some new ideas here. Looks great, by the way. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yes, vote and stream. Yeah, so you can cast the vote in stream. You technically don't have to join the Discord to vote. It's just to see the ideas. But here, I'll put them up on screen. I don't know if you can see them, but there are 5 listed right here. And you just do exclamation mark, vote, exclamation mark, no space, vote, space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. That's the command to cast the vote directly in chat. I'll leave them up there a second. And fuck it, I'll read it if you can't see it. Unless you've joined. Is that you, Callus? Oh shit, we got another vote from Kirsten coming in. Voted for 4. Oh no, Steph and Oz. Now we're tied. 4 and 5 are tied. Someone new's typing in Discord. Thanks for joining, Callus Typhus the Traveler. That's an awesome name. Callus, welcome. Everyone, welcome, Callus. Probably not saying that right. Am I saying that wrong? Kalas. Not something. Kalas. 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 Appreciate it. You are now welcome to share all your art and completed works, if you will. Works in progress. Also, feel free to share whatever the hell you want. Photography, general chat, hang out. But most importantly, you can vote. Get in on it. Get in on the fun. Do it. Yes, 4 is in the running. Kate's excited. I haven't voted yet. I don't know if I can do that to you. Well, I'll leave the power in your hands, Oz. The almighty Oz. Deciding my fate. I don't know really. That's alright. No pressure. You don't have to vote. I just encourage, because it makes it more fun. The more votes that are in there, the more it's actually decided by y'all, you know? More votes, the better. I was thinking next week we can reset the color palettes maybe, but I don't want to make the voting too complicated. Maybe just stick to the prompts. Because, you know, it doesn't let you do more than 2 votes at once, and then you have to split them up in Discord and blah blah blah. I just appreciate you hopping in, saying hey, hanging out. It's all. I appreciate you taking the time to click on it, let it load up, and then even go to the extent of commenting. Already overachieved, my friend. But ultimately, you enjoy it, you know. Hope you're doing it because you enjoy it. Yeah. Odds holds the key right now. This is looking forward. This is looking forward to Chains being in the store. Oh yeah? Well, don't you worry, because there's a discount code expiring at midnight and it will be in the store right after stream. Split. I need to save screen time for the novel. Hey, good call, good call. Glad you're feeling inspired to work on it. Good luck. May the good ideas be with you. And thank you for hopping in as always, spending some time. Have a great day, Kate. Appreciate you. Thank you for buying those prints that you did. Legend. I hope they find a comfy home on your wall when they arrive. Please do share them in chat when you get them. Just the skylight on this would be a bit more blue. I vote for permanent Geranium Lake color next week. Geranium Lake color next week. Permanent Geranium. Permanent Geranium Lake color? What's that? Are you trolling? Are you trolling me? Oh, it's red. I had to Google it. It says permanent Geranium Lake color. Geranium, I don't know if I'm saying it right, is a rich red color. Okay. I didn't know that was a color name. I was coming in with the advanced color names over here. Or Purple Mountain Majesty. I just looked up long color names. Yeah. You troll, man. It was funny though. Some of the colors on these fucking paint tubes, dude. Quinacridone, dioxazine purple. If I heard those like before I knew what it was, I would have no fucking clue what it was. Oh. I don't want to get too crazy with the chains. We only got an hour 42 left. But I do want to get highlights on the close ones. Oops. I'll pay some care to making sure they look overlapped somewhat. Bringing that line down in front of the line in front of it. I know it's tiny and probably hard to see, but that's because I'm purposely not zooming in. That's another thing probably worth mentioning that I've actually, it turned out I liked the control of. Not zooming in. It helps average your detail out a lot. Cause like, this is being drawn in 1200 dpi, 4000 by 4000, so it's huge. Like I could zoom in forever on this, pretty much, and it would not be worth working that fine. This needs to be all purple pretty much. It's so far away that it will just be sky color, darkened sky color. Because the atmosphere is changed the color of the rock entirely to purple at this point. This has to be probably 10 miles out. 5 miles out, maybe. I think what it is with this one is you'll see more underneath. Try to depict that somehow. It was just a little too flat, so the perspective felt off to me. And then I'll relight the bottom here. This is looking so rad. Thanks, Steph. Yeah, I'm already thinking I'm going to need a print of this one. Really? Oh shit, thank you. Y'all are so kind. There's only 20. So get them before they sell like hotcakes. I'm just kidding, they don't sell like hotcakes. I wish they did. But thank you so much. If you do. Of course. I haven't moved the hue slider once, so I've literally kept it right there perfectly. Unlike some of the other monochromatics we've done, like for just a good visual example, this one here, the Moss Giants one that we did a couple streams ago. This one was red, but I wiggled the red a lot, so like, if we look at the color picker here, this is like the home base red, but I was wiggling probably a 1/4 inch, like that much. This one I'm staying strict for same exact color. Yeah, something about this one in the color amazing. I love how you keep it true purple. I think that's what's so fun about monochromatics is they like auto theme it for you, kind of. It's cool. So it's like whatever mood purple is, the whole thing is gonna be in that mood. I think a highlight right here will make it feel like we're looking underneath it. Keep in mind, it's been fun. I know we've been all able to hang out several days in a row. My stream schedule is Monday through Friday, so this will be the last stream until Monday. Keep a lookout for the upload tomorrow, though, for the time lapse of today. Pick your weapon. I upload it on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. So if you don't have an account with one of them, chances are you might have an account with another one. And now the chains need to attach a little bit higher. Yes. Oh, almost read the same comment. Do it all the time. Little Docker here. And then maybe like what it's missing is this sort of like rim light. On a cliff that needs to be invented right about here. But not ones we can see the base of. And then hopefully I can separate it with, oops. I'm gonna take some like skylight here. Not as bright as the sun, or whatever that light source is over there. And then make this highlight brighter. Maybe that'll do it. There we go. And then this needs more of a shadow. Purple is my absolute favorite color. Our student's dad today said he almost didn't recognize it because I wasn't wearing purple and had my purple hair up. You do like purple for sure. Looks good on you too. It suits ya. The perspective of this is a little bit squashed. This needs to be a little more out. I think this chain's a little too unembedded in the rock here. Hi, buddy. I'm drawing. My cat's saying hi. Quirky. Hey, Quirky. Hey, buddy. Gave him pets, but I can't let him up. Sorry, bud. I know you're betrayed. It's gonna be all puffing and puffing now. So 4 and 5 prompt ideas for Monday are tied right now. So which means we'll have to coin flip them. So there's still a chance for you to win stuff. Too thick. That was a bit low. Oz has the power now. He said he doesn't want to torture me though, so he might not pull the trigger. Trying to give like the white highlight to the far distant one. Oops. bringing it into the environment a little bit more. Same here. He's going to torture all of us by waiting till the last minute. I don't even know if he's here anymore. He hops in and out all day because he works at the computer. But I know sometimes he's gone for a few hours, so I don't even know if he's... Yeah, geez, it's... Whatever happens, happens. So hopefully that the under light here of these is making them look more above us, down in perspective. Like this probably could even come out a little more aggressively. And then sort of add the highlight again. This chain could have a highlight subtly. And if this is something like, if this is a commission and someone was like, I want a masterpiece of this idea, I would spend the time rendering out every single little chain and making sure it's like perfect. But you know, today it's not calling for that. But what it's worth saying, if any new people are hopping in right now, all the last paintings are up right now on my website, planetjokum.com, and there's a discount code that expires at midnight up top. Chains 10. Enter it in for any product that you want, but I like to showcase at least the last ones we've done because it's been the fun part of stream. We're doing the prompts, everyone's voting. You guys are deciding these ideas, I'm just bringing them to life. We also have stickers. Those are too much for you. Prints start as low as 13 bucks, and then the stickers go as low as $5. So that's the cheapest thing I got on my website. I also have originals on there as well. Like physical paintings. Pretty much the whole nine. Join the Discord. Type !Discord with no space if you want the link. It'll take you right there. The command works in YouTube and in Twitch chat. Way far distant guy here could use a little bit more of a shadow, a little bit more of a cliff on top of it. Now let's get this guy's rim light going. A little bit more, started some of it. Just needed to be brighter, I guess. Nope, we got a few people from randomly, organically from the For You feed today. I guess it's worth, that makes it worth uploading my reel to YouTube before I go live. Could benefit in some extra people showing up. Be dope. Have the light trickle through it a little bit there. have it hit there. It's not distinct enough yet. I'm gonna fix the edge of this, honestly. And we'll just re-highlight it. Just got a bit smudgy in here. Check my time lapse quick. All right. Maybe a little tip for your rim light that happens up close. Don't just make it a line. Try to blend it into the object a little bit. I find that tends to feel a little more realistic. I mean, anytime I say like don't do something, it's not like a rule. It's just like I've tried that 1,000 times and it worked for me. That's where it comes from. I wouldn't say it's like a should be written in the art books or anything. Just how I arrive at how things look. You know what this is also reminding me of, Oz? The opening trailer in the Shadowlands X-Pack. The chains that come out of the sky and summon like the demons or whatever. Those size chains. I feel like maybe there's something being mined underground on these islands. Could be, yeah. You know what we could do really simply to add that interest? If I just go right here, we create a little like I feel like these gotta be a little smaller. Put little caves on them. That's probably as far as you'd see them. Oops. I think that's also something that time allows you to with these kind of drawings, is like if I were to spend 25 hours on this or something, adding all those little elements of story. It's turned into dots at some point. Hour and 10, huh? I felt like it went by fast. Even with like forgetting to start it again, like for a few seconds here and there. These aren't perfect chains, I'm aware. If you were to really judge them, they're really sloppy. But but at a glance, I want it to be like at a glance it all reads, you know? These are one of these objects that just time consuming, no way around it. Nothing wrong with that, it's just part of drawing. Trying to keep those little spikes to him, but not to the point where I'm gonna drive myself nuts. I think just the one thing I gotta do, have the shadow on the left and the highlight on the right with this one. I swear my brain is like fucking with me and it looks like this looks yellow, but I know it's not. And then a slightly darker one here. I hope it never gets windy in this world. be swinging around. You know, there would be like adrenaline-seeking rock climbers that would want to go across and tread the chains, traverse the chains. Believe it or not, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna take another quick little leg stretcher and run an ad. I hope to see you all when you get back. Thank you for sticking around. If so, check out the website, join the Discord, make sure you vote for the next prompts for Monday. It's gonna be in monochromatic yellow. Here is the prompt list on Discord, and just type !vote space 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to make your vote. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate y'all so much. We have the Discord pin in chat. Be sure to join that. We have a discount code going until midnight tonight for the prints of the past streams, as well as the one today and anything else on my website. So be sure to check that out. And we also have a vote going right now for the next prompt, which is in the Discord here in prompt list ideas on the side. You can look at the 5 prompts that you can decide on, and the winning vote will be the one that I draw on Monday, starting the next week of drawings. So there's that. Appreciate it ahead of time. And we're gonna continue our last hour here on today's prompts: monochromatic purple, ancient plateau chains floating around. And I'm gonna start my time lapse again and get going here. Make sure it's on the right screen. All right. You guys like how this one's coming out today? Not sure how I feel about it yet. I think I'm happy with it. I hope I satisfied the prompt. I actually realized I didn't pin the Discord and Twitch chat. I ought to do that, eh? Trying to cover all my rim light spots here. This one probably wouldn't be getting all the light. Alrighty. Darken this back here a little bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to make a little bit of clouds going on here. Hints. Super high altitude. Hints of clouds. Nothing too crazy. Just sort of implied. I know. I love how these giant ass islands and chains are just floating like it's no big deal, right? Can you imagine how heavy they are? I just think about shit like that. Like, what crazy forces are coming together to hold them up? Basically just running around doing highlights right now. Just adding some well-needed ambient occlusion here. Bringing most of the attention to the foreground chains. This color and the highlights make it pop even more. No wonder Kayla is gonna purple is your fave. This is my favorite purple too, if I had to pick one. Like, I love the closest to blue purple. It's just interesting the way it reacts to different color changes and stuff. Very faint highlight on these clouds that kind of are popping up a little bit. Yeah, so purple. I've been excited for the purple monochromatic since the pill started. Pull the purple pill. So the blue, the red, or the purple pill? Which one? Oh man. It's rendering up the foreground here. Still need a lot of room lights on these chains, man. just gonna finish up the cross sections of my like chain style that I invented. Sounds like from chat today it's going to be a couple of walls. Going to be on a couple of walls. I'll take some pics over the weekend of your stuff on my walls and should have the new print frame on Monday as well, as so I can post on Discord. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it framed. Thank you guys so much for like supporting and buying prints. It goes so far and it helps me do this every day. Like every print y'all buy allows me to stream another day. So thank you so much. As well as the bits, subscriptions, stickers. Thank you endlessly. Also, the prompt vote, guys, tomorrow, it looks like 4 and 5 are tied, so we're gonna have to coin flip. Again, anyone hopping in that may not have heard yet, we have a discount code going until midnight tonight. Chains 10 up there, you can see it up top. You can use that to buy this print once it's done today on stream in about 45 minutes. Which, it'll probably be a little longer than that if you join the Discord that actually, that's what I was doing earlier. I meant to pin the Discord in, let's see there. Twitch chat there. And then I'll pin that. So there we go. That comments, let's see, customized time, manual, unpinned, and a stream. Okay, cool. Join the Discord. It allows you to vote on these 5 prompts, as well as have fun sharing your tie-dye, your photography, arts and crafts projects you may be working on, like clay mushrooms and or cartoons, children's style, pixel art, you name it. Try and fun. Gotta do the spiel. Now we're back. Cool. Just need some more room light. I also upload the time lapse of every single one of these the day after. So if you missed today, no worries. Just keep an eye out on any of my channels for the video of what happened. It's normally a little blurb. I talk about my thoughts and show the time lapse. Which personally, I even like watching the time lapse after it's done. It's fun to watch like the order I went in, because I don't necessarily know every time. Just need some, I don't know every time the order I went in after it's all said and done. Oh no, the music. Let me fix that. Just load it out, that's all. So what do I have to do to get the White Yeti emoji? So I'm pretty sure. So right here. The White Yeti is tier 2 subscription, which I think is it's the second one up. There's 3 tiers of subscription, and people get the White Yeti at tier 2, and then the Spell Tome and the White Yeti at tier 3. They only allow me so many emoji slots. I'm pretty sure once I reach a certain amount of subscribers, I get more emojis. I think that's how it works. I'm still learning all that. I think it's 15 subscribers. We're at 4 right now. I think once it hits 15, I get, I think it said 2 more emoji slots. And another animated one, so we get like 2 custom animated ones, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe any pros Twitch streamers in chat. Okay, I got it. I will do that. Really? You don't have to do that, Steph. I simply can't stand knowing it's out there and I don't have him. Well, you will be the only one that can use the White Yeti. Also, soon, I don't have it set up yet, but I'm working on that. Anyone that's subscribed will have a permanent 10% discount to my store. I'm gonna make that discount code by next stream. I just have to figure out a way to keep it secret, basically. And I guess it's trust on y'all that you're not gonna be giving it away to people that aren't subscribed, but sometimes that's how it goes. fact, I already have the discount code made. I just I gotta figure out a place to put it so that anyone that's subscribed can go look at it. So I'm gonna brainstorm on that. So more benefits to subscribers coming soon. For sure. But for now, y'all have that discount code that you get every day. If you watch. But benefit of being a subscriber, having that discount code all the time. So a stream doesn't have to happen if you want that discount. I'm working and brainstorming on other things, like maybe classes or stuff like that. Tutorial videos. I don't know. I don't know if I want tutorial videos. Every time I think about doing that, I'm like, meh. I'd rather teach it live and have everyone join. Be able to ask questions. "37 minutes. And honestly, if there's anyone that's subscribed tier 2 or tier 3, I'll make another discount code that's as high as I can possibly make it before I'm literally paying for it for you. Thinking tier 2 and tier 3 people can get a 15% off. But I have to go into my back end and do the math on a bunch of products and make sure that they're all gonna ship and everything's gonna be paid for, even with the discount. I guess that's always the balance of the discounts there. It lets me see I'm subscribed and it'll let me give the sub, but I can't go to where I can change it. I'll figure it out. Let me see. So I'm just gonna hop over to another streamer really quick. So if you look here at the drop down, oh yeah, I don't see it either. Huh. Oh, here you go. So there's a go above and beyond. I don't know if that's what it says for him. But when I go down to that, then it has tier 2 and tier 3, which is so tier 2 is $10 a month, and then tier 3 is $24.99. I know y'all use the app version, so it doesn't all look the same. "33 minutes left, huh? I think we got it, guys. It's pretty much where I want it, for the most part. Oops, I closed my Twitch. Oops! By the way, anyone just hopping in that's new, These are the ones that happened in the last 6 streams. Well, a lot of these happen on streams, but some of them are fireworks. But here are the last 6 prompts that we did. Here's the city rings, moss giants. So we're doing it Monday through Friday. Join the Discord, it's pinned in chat, etc, etc. Let me go to my channel here. I just had to get my dashboard back up. I'm gonna look into that right after stream, Steph. No, because it's on my iPad, it's a little different, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's somewhere. Remember, I took back the highlight over here. I never put it back on. I feel like they're fading out into the distance good enough. You have me curious now, Steph. I want to see what happens on the phone version here. So if I click subscribe. Yeah, I can't find it on the phone either. You think they would make that? Yeah, I can't find it. I tried. I feel like maybe it's on a different page. Maybe it's on my... Yeah. I can't find it on the phone version. It's right there on the desktop version though, no problem. I wonder why they do that. Do you think that like the designers of things would like put it in the same spot? I really appreciate you trying to do that though. That's incredible stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure all the discount codes for subscribers are set up after today. So starting after this stream, tier 2, tier 3 people will have a perma discount code, and I'm gonna figure out where to put that. I'm thinking there's a way in Twitch where it shows up on Twitch somehow, maybe. I don't know. I'm still learning. I've learned something new about streaming every day so far. So. The only option I have is to cancel my subscription, but that's not what I want to do. I wonder if you have to like cancel it first to pick tier 2. What if that's it? But I wasn't subscribed to the person I was looking for it on, so I don't think that's the answer. Look it up right now. Subscriptions purchased on mobile devices. iOS and Android behave differently than subscriptions purchased on the web. As such, you cannot upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3 from a tier 1 subscription purchased on mobile. Maybe you do have to. Maybe you do have to. Head to your subscriptions page and then click on the gear icon and change the subscription tier. Alternatively, click the gift a sub button at the relevant channel. But we already know that it's not there. Oh wait, click the gift a sub button on the relevant channel and scroll down to your subscription. Hold on one second. I don't know if that you have to cancel it. One second. I don't know if you have to cancel it yet. I'm gonna stop the timer really quick here. So if I went to like this guy, subscribe. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Go to my settings. So if you go to your, if you click the little icon on your Twitch right here, and then it goes to your, you have like subscriptions, drop some awards, settings, appearance. You click subscriptions. It lets you change. It shows you all who you're subscribed to, and then I think it lets you change it from there. Yeah. So me, I'm automatically tier 3 just because it's me. It's just like a setting. But I think you have to change it in the back end like that. So you click your little profile thing on the phone, and then you go to subscriptions. Like go to like where you would go to your account stuff. Find subscriptions there, and that's where I think it lets you change it. Which is such a roundabout way. But nope, only cancel, so that's what I'm going to do. Did you look in the settings though? Like I just showed you? Not like on where you're watching. Yeah? So like you went here. If you go here, settings. Well, it's different on here, I guess. So yeah, it's totally different. Earner. $22 minutes. Pretty much there. Anyone that's new hopping in, we have a discount code that runs every day. Thank you for watching at my website, planetjokum.com. Chains 10 up top, you can see it scrolling. And you can use it to purchase anything on my website, including the last 6 paintings that we've streamed here. And there's 20 of each. Some are already gone, some are only 18 left of the marshland. If you like what you see, of course, doing this Monday through Friday, drawing a day. So you can also wait till something comes out that you like, and you can also vote on the prompts by joining the Discord, as in you get to decide what I draw. And the prompts are in there, and you can send a vote right now in chat before stream ends. Right now, prompt 4 and 5 are in a tie. Just some highlight touches to these clouds. I'm constantly adjusting the amount of paint that's coming off my brush right now, by the way, by how hard I press. So that's constantly happening. There's just also always varying amounts of paint coming out. A lot of random people were hopping in today, guys. It's a good sign. May the algorithm gods treat me well. Hopefully those look like clouds above and below the clouds. I think just the one little thing I want to fix. The horizon's a little too divided by this platform here, so it makes it look like the horizon rather than being in the air. So I'm gonna fix that. You'll see what I mean. And it'll make more sense how it's hitting the clouds too. Now we're more in the sky. Basically using any remaining time to just kind of add some fun details. Whatever. Been a lot of cloud practice the last few days, let me tell you. It's been nice. I've acquired some new things I like doing when creating clouds that are providing a element of consistency for me. Can you see if you're in if I'm still subscribed? Let me check. Pause my timer quick. Looking. Channel. It's not there. Where the hell do I check this? Oh, here we go. I think. Oh. Oh, wait. So, it's not giving your name, but it's showing that I have 4 subscribers still, and they're all tier 1. So one of them has to be you. Oh wait, here we go. I think. Oh, never mind. Can't find it, Steph. Yeah, I don't know. Go on a desktop, I guess. I guess that's one way around it. It lets you do it right there. It's kind of annoying how I'm getting different answers on Google when I look how to do it. You cannot upgrade to tier 2 or tier 2 sub from a tier 1 subscription purchased on mobile. To purchase a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription towards a certain channel on... That didn't answer my question. Yeah, the answer I'm getting the most is head to your subscriptions page and click the gear icon and select change subscription tier. I wish I could, like, go on your phone for a second. Are you sure you went to the page that I went to, Steph? Like, when you see my channel, subscriptions, drops and rewards, settings, appearance. Does that sound familiar? We'll start the time lapse again. Just doing the final touches on Cloud's last 10 minutes here. Gonna have to rush on this final chain here. It probably shows still 4 subscribers too, Steph, because I think once you buy one, it like carries out anyway, even if you cancel, you know what I mean? So it's not gonna like take it away. Yeah, I think that's what happened, but it won't let me buy a new one. Really. It doesn't say that you're a tier 1 sub to me in your settings, under your subscriptions. In your settings, there's a page that shows you everyone that you're subscribed to. And it should say tier 1. Time is running out to cast your votes for Monday's prompt. So far it's a tie between 4 and 5. It won't let you subscribe. It's probably because you're already subscribed. Just doesn't make sense that they would only let people tier 1 on the mobile app. Three minutes. No option to drop down, huh? Oh, my pen's not working. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there has to be a way. There has to be a way. "58 seconds." I definitely wasn't able to get around to every single little shadow that I would like to tweak, every little single highlight, especially pertaining to the chains, but I think once again I got it to a point today that I have it rendered to a point that I'm happy. 20 seconds. 20 seconds! Two, one, boop. Gotta stop. There's the alarm noise. There it is it. There we have it. There it is it. There it is it. I can't talk. There it is it. There we have it. The freaking ancient chains and monochromatic. I can't say anything correctly right now. I'm gonna add my signature. But where? Didn't leave a good spot for my signature this time. Came out so great. Thank you so much. I don't like it being over anything. I'll put it here. I guess I'll just go in the corner again, fuck it. All right. Close the poll. Tomorrow or Monday we'll be flipping a coin for prompt 4 and 5. So it turns out that what is it? Burnt launch pad on a planet with phosphorescent life forms and an extreme terraced landscape with or without a spaceship is in direct draw with an area in space with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships, and it's gonna be in yellow monochromatic, which will be such an interesting, weird drawing. Yeah, well, that'll be fun. So that's decided on. Cool. Thank you for all joining in the Discord today, the newcomers as well, and all the OG friends helping vote and keep things going. We have a discount code till midnight. All the past prints and everything else on my website, including the stickers and the merch, you can use it for. And they're limited. There's only 20 of each one once I release it, so get it while you can. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, you can also add to the prompt list whenever you want via Discord. If you go to prompt list ideas, go up to the pinned post and you find this Google Doc here. You can enter in any idea that you want me to draw eventually, and the ones that we've done already are highlighted in green. So yeah, I thought they were all highlighted in green. Oh, I keep deleting it on accident when I come over here. That's what keeps happening. Today's was a series of plateaus that float in the sky, tethered by ancient chains. Just gonna get this back up in the document here. All right, there we go. Automatically saves too. Google Docs power. But yeah, so a couple new things. The new schedule is Monday through Friday. Hey Goalie, what's up? Love the piece today so much. Parable. Bye all. Good to see you. I'm glad you hopped in last second. And thank you so much. I'll see you all Monday to start the next series, Monday through Friday. Taking the weekend off because, you know, you gotta keep balance and heal up from all this drawing. I've actually been able to feel it in my freaking hand from doing it so much. I like that though. I like that. It means I'm drawing a lot. However, I love you all. Thank you so much for the support, help, join the Discord, voting. Oh, I've been here just lurking. Got you. Anyway, I will see you all Monday. Have the best weekend ever. Thank you, Steph. Look out in the Discord for when the print's available today, as well as the time lapse tomorrow of this one that will be released. And I will see you next time, Monday, around 8 a.m., give or take a half an hour. See you then. Love y'all.